You know, I played a little bit in my single player game. Actually, I take that back. I played a lot in my single player game because I like this game and I'll play for several minutes and then I'll pause and go do something else and back and forth, and it's no good for streaming. But I learned a few things. I didn't wind up making my base in this room, but this door was locked, and so I never opened it. So the soldiers could never get in. Which was kind of cool. I found out that tangle seeds are kind of great. They are not destroyable. They just grab stuff. But the real lesson I learned, Boo, is that the crystal armor is goddamn overpowered. And I wanted my own. And I killed a lot of crystalisks. Because we're moving on. And I wanted a camping trip. I'm gonna head back to the lab base. Hopefully this stuff will despawn. So I made this little crate over here full of camping supplies.
I could certainly use
Well, I say I made it. We had a gate crate just sitting in there. So, it's got a salvage station. It's got a crafting bench. It's got a charger. Water, a bucket, some food, plug strip, recharger. The basics. I think I'm gonna put the neutrino emitter away. It's heavy. We can always come back if we need it. Thinking about ditching the pistol, but I'm not quite to accuracy 15, and I want to see if they changed laser weapons, the laser pistol, to actually to give accuracy or not. A lot of people thought it was a bug, that it didn't. A lot of people thought that was a game design decision. I think it's a game design decision, but I need to try and blast something to see if I'm right or wrong. Because there's not a lot of reason to carry around the pistol otherwise. I spent some time looking at the patch notes. The electric recharging trinket is half as effective now.
Yeah, I saw that. It made me a little sad.
It makes me wonder if I can wear 2 of them. The laser pistol is granting accuracy now. So, I guess that's it for the handgun at this point in time. I don't feel like I need it. What else was a big change? Oh, the XORs. Hold on.
Yeah, they actually do combat now.
Yeah, they shoot things now. Okay, good. I just had to refresh the Twitch window. Yeah, they shoot. Now, luckily, the XOR projector tiles are still a little telegraphy, a little slow. But, I remember thinking that those things are going to be so terrifying, and I watched a little bit of the YouTube to see. Yikes. I'm glad we're done with that shit. Just saying. I'm gonna scrap these SMGs. We don't need them. We don't need them. They're a terrible waste of bullets. They should feel bad. I'm really tempted to not take the electro thrower, but... because it weighs 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Scrap some of this stuff. Alright. Well... Well, I am almost ready to go on a camping trip.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Welcome to the sky, little Einsteins. No, you can't tell I have children.
No. We're gonna have to make some more personal teleporters, I think. Or just not have so many to the Hydroplant. Because we have the one to the Vusor portal. And we have the... oh no, that's the only one that's in here at the moment. That must be yours. Okay.
We had two. One was mine that I just shoved in there.
Gotcha. Well, I'm going back to Hydro because there is one hidden item. I say hidden item. I found an item in my single player game that I completely missed the first time through, and I figure we might as well go ahead and go get it.
Now, I put a portal suppression field on here, and there are still portals.
That's okay. When they start to try and spawn things in, they should get zapped. So, in my playing through, I realized that the doctor that's upstairs,
There must be water here somewhere.
who was with the injured guy, Isaiah, she was the one, that's Bethany, that's the one who made the dark lens. So she's kind of following us around a little bit, like she's going to different places, like Janet and Abe. But down in that underwater location that I showed you, there is an underwater section that I missed, and in it is a brain. A brain hooked up to a machine. The brain, I should point out, has a name. It's a person. It's very Fallout.
Its name's not Courier, is it?
Kylie. I had the scuba suit before I got to this area in my single player one, so I spent more time walking around. There we go. It looks like it zapped everything, right?
I think so.
Stuart, is that you? You're part of the research team. I'm sorry. I can't see much at all now. Whatever happened, it shut down most of the lab's sensors. There was shaking, then the water, and then nothing. I've been waiting for days, I think. Stuart, Dr. Wakeman, he was working to free me, but what happened to him? He was almost finished. Don't leave me here. Please, if you can complete the neural bridge, I can transfer to hardware. Finally. Dr. Wakeman said it was almost ready.
Did you hear all that?
Yeah.
Wolverine, I got the screen fixed. Thank you for pointing that out. I did not realize that it hadn't picked up the game capture, so unfortunately there's a little blank spot.
I have immense respect for Dr. Wakeman's achievements, but I'm concerned at the limits, or lack thereof, on his robotics research. As far as I can discern, Wakeman has been given carte blanche to pursue a machine consciousness program. He's a poor communicator at the best of times, but if I understand his recent mutterings, he has incorporated elements of IS-0142 into his new water bot. How he did this, whether its conversational ability is a charming trick or something more enduring, well, I'm not convinced even Dr. Wakeman knows.
Okay, so that's also not good. I don't have an IS. Oh, I do have IS-0142. That's the reservoir growths. He's using part of the biomechanical computation substrate that's growing down there in a device. You know, that's fine. We've used it in devices too. Not that worried about it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna download her onto a chip, because that can't possibly go wrong.
It's dangerous. Stuart never pretended it wasn't. But if you leave me here, my chances are 0.
We got you, girl. We ain't gonna go
You're
anywhere
wondering
without you.
how I got here. Was I forced into this cage? Well, no. And yes. When Stuart found me at the clinic, he gave me a way out. Another few months, and I would have died. Another few days' work here, and he would have succeeded. Stuart said the transfer destroys the substrate, the source, which I suppose is me. But whatever I was has no future. You know that, don't you?
Now she's just making me sad.
Yeah, she's a cancer patient. I mean, I can see her. She's just a brain floating in a green glass tube. Now she doesn't even make noises. I guess it really did fry her brain. But I have a chip called Kylie now. An extremely dense storage device, allegedly containing the translated digital consciousness of Kylie Muir. You made her a promise, remember?
Good morning. Attention.
Did we?
Hydroplant.
Did we make a promise? I don't recall making a promise.
Designated an official defensive boundary.
Well, anyway, I got what I came down here for, which means that I'm pretty much ready to move on, I think. I guess I should just teleport back. Ah, Wolverine wants to know why I keep fading in and out of invisibility. I am wearing the crystal armor. So if I move fast, I appear. And if I move slow, like if I crouch and move, I stay invisible. Just like the crystal spider things. Bew had a set of this armor earlier. I need soup. Ugh, the water's almost gone. Alright, I'll drink soda. It's basically healthy. It's almost
Those are
like...
words that were put together in a sentence-like structure.
That soda's basically healthy?
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll have to spend some time cooking at some point, but not right now. Yeah, everything else looks okay. I'm gonna switch to my void pack so I can carry some more stuff, and then camping gear down the water slide.
Sure. Actually, let me... Oh. You took the crystal armor. Oh, okay.
No, well, the crystal armor that was on the thing, I made a whole set.
Oh, okay.
You've still got a crystal and cuirass over here in this chest, and then you may have some on your own somewhere else, but I had to make an entirely new set. Basically, I ran the caves a few times, then went on the train, and then went to the labs. But I have a few extras, knowing that we need it for repair. Oh yeah, you got a whole other part of your set in here. The poor woman was a dying brain trapped in a jar. Just go with the promise. I mean, it's fine.
Vitamin.
Gosh, this is gonna be heavy. But I think we can do it. Figured I would do it off camera while listening to podcasts and stuff like that, rather than spend the whole first like hour and a half of us playing this getting geared up. Bew might be Spider-Man. It's possible. Grab a crafting bench, plug strip, battery. Just kind of taking one of anything if there's two of. I'll let you take the charger and the barrel, because the non-full barrel is 1/3 the weight.
Gotcha.
Two of the hot items on my hotbar that have red bars are laser weapons. They only charge with the laser charger that's at the hydro base. Huh.
I may soon need the facilities.
Where did you go, Bew?
The hydro base?
Oh, you're not gonna take the other camping supplies. I'll take them then, and the chest then. I picked up my half. I was waiting on you to pick up your half.
Oh, I picked up everything but there's like a cot left in there.
And a bench and the crate and some food. It's all good. I got it. Theoretically, the game doesn't really punish you for being at 209 pounds of your 109 pound capacity.
Except when you walk and your body breaks.
Only if you, like, fall any appreciable distance. But yeah, here's the charging pillar. It'll be fine. I'm gonna just use the elevator.
I'm on my way back.
Oh, you can just meet me down by the sub. I'm almost there.
Okay.
The great thing about carrying everything is you don't have to crouch to be invisible. You can't walk fast enough to not be invisible. If I use the laser katana like that, you can see that it actually decreases the red bar ever so slightly. So, actually being full of red means being full of laser.
Trying to remember how to get down there.
If you got your jetpack on, you can kind of just jump over the wall.
Did you laser the floor?
I lasered a wall a little bit?
There's just 2 big glowing dots on the...
No. Unless the laser decided to clip much further than it should have.
Yeah, there's like laser burns all over here.
Weird.
Oh, oh, there's the elevator.
Hello!
Oh,
Here, let me give you a few items to carry around. There.
oh, that's so heavy.
I know. But my thought is, new sector. Let's find a...
New possibilities.
Yeah, we'll find a new camping site and probably find a new registration point even before then. Oh. Well, that was completely overgrown previously.
Yep.
What would you have me tell you, child? A rhyme to
phone
settle
number?
your sleep? I have no such stories. Beneath is the fuel for a future unheralded. Darkness blending with light, an energy awakened, a path unveiling. Your aura evolves, and that is enough for now. If you remember one thing from this moment, let it be this. There is no return from unknowing.
Okay. She's gotten weird on us.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, well, I mean, that's about right. It's like Plant Vegas.
Viva Plant Vegas.
Oh, and look above us. That's that... This is the place I tried to jump into before, and it killed me as soon as I hit that kind of cloud layer. Huh.
That our way
Alright.
back?
I don't know, but it's gonna need thermite to go through. I'm not seeing like any lake monsters or anything, so that's good.
Huh, here's a ladder.
Where are you?
Ah,
I think we went up different ladders. Yeah, we went up different ladders. Same place, though. Holy crap. Make this our base? Yeah, he's dead. We got a fireplace, but we have to move in. Like, there is no way this wasn't meant as a player home. Oh, that's not good. Whatever that is noisy. I think it's above on the roof. But I mean, doesn't this look like the place to put everything?
Oh, yeah.
You get blood all over my nice new kitchen?
Damn, it's just a little too big.
I wonder if the medium boxes will fit in there then. Alright. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna take your battery and move it somewhere else real quick. I just got an idea, because I got one piece of tech scrap off that thing. Put this in a series. That looks pretty nice. I'm okay with that. Yeah. And we've got a huge thing of water outside, as much water as we want to have. You should have an empty...
Yep. Get ready to go outside and fill it.
Wait, does this count as water? Right here, this little fountain.
Yes, it does.
Fuck yeah. The only thing this place is missing... I'm gonna go look upstairs, because the only thing this place is missing is a charger. Well, there's a dead mushroom peccary up here now. There's actually a cot up here, but no charger. That's okay.
We may, probably, not may, we're going to have to run power over to this side and put another thing down, or it will just, the rat will keep spawning in.
Yeah, as long as his spawning place wasn't upstairs. I saw him come down the upstairs. I just don't know where he begins, but yeah, maybe. You're destroying our beautiful little... Oh, okay. You're just
cleaning up the area.
Yeah, I appreciate that. That's good. That's good. This place is a little ridiculous, though. It feels like someone's like, you know what? People are tired of living in cafeterias. A nice sectional couch over here. I mean, this isn't so bad. It is a stylish as fuck place. Do without the body, but it'll get lost eventually. And we got bathrooms.
We're probably gonna have to go Exor hunting too.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, and there's an... Oh, the charger was right behind the place.
Ah, well, okay. This is definitely set up to be a player home. This is probably the most obvious place that anybody would set up. I saw that there's a Dr. Derek Mance thing in there.
Yep.
Oh, and the registration.
Yep. Yeah, the charger's right there.
Check-in approved.
Yeah, sure enough.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. I'm pleased to report that Gate's first on-site perforation event has been a complete success. It required the full energy resources of both the Hydroplant and Reactors, but we opened a stable portal to Antiverse 2. Unfortunately, we had to close the gateway sooner than expected, as spores from that realm infected the area almost immediately. Their rate of growth is extraordinary. Scouring the spore residue will take weeks, but if left unattended, it would soon be a jungle in here. We will have to investigate that once Dr. Newman's project comes online.
And Newman's the one that made the dark lens, but I feel like they never came through and cleaned off the residue.
It's not looking like it.
Wow. On the one hand, this is rad, and on the other hand, it's gonna be kind of hard to see stuff moving around in here. All the Exors and stuff have gotten used to tracking by their glow.
RAM access.
I got it.
Buddha man?
We had an extra tram key.
Now, will it move? Yes.
Will it go to the offices? Whoa, look at those crystals. That's worrying. We just opened the containment door, and that's a big skylight out to the sky, and we're still seeing all sorts of lovely little spores. I don't think
we'll
it's
be fine. There will be no repercussions about this at all.
At least it was just a big red desert.
It needed color.
Yeah. Well, they added it for this one. offices. This is where I thought. Remember before this one said that it was missing? Well,
Yeah.
I guess they built it. Cool.
Neat.
I don't think there's any other missing tram lines now. I can see the Hydro one right over there. I think we may want to get the laser charging apparatus from the Hydro base and bring it over.
Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'll go get it. Because I'm gonna want to use my new laser weaponry a lot, and I imagine you are too.
Yeah.
Should be able to get back pretty quick. I should have gone to the lab and saw if we made any thermite or not, but I don't think it's that big of a deal right now. So, hey. And bye. Uh-oh. Out of fuel.
Oh, there you are. No, that's a robot. It's a robot.
Robot?
A robot.
No, I am back at base right now, and I am setting up the charging podium. Where's a safe place to put this?
Oh. Oh, shit. You just launched me in the sky, asshole.
Uh-huh. I guess not a nice robot.
No, he is
Feel my blood sugar
he
falling.
is Waterbot.
Waterbot. Okay.
Fellow Gate employee, I am K-18. Dr. Wakeman entrusted me to care for the plants and vegetation in this sector. Some new office plants were unexpectedly added to my routine, but I have adapted to this change. I hope you are pleased. The plants are growing so well. In fact, one has blocked the entrance to the reactors, a fungal bloom. The growth covers the lower entrance and may require a neutralizing agent. I was not given access to such chemicals, but if you wish further access to the facility, perhaps you can procure some. Please enjoy the vegetation.
Please enjoy the vegetation. The Waterbot. I think it looks like all the other security robots based off of what Derek said. Yeah. Okay. Artificial life. It shows up as a person. The so-called Waterbot is an experimental creation of Dr. Stuart Wakeman, who we ran into Wakeman in the security room of the offices sector. Long time ago. Whether actually sentient or a clever situation, it's difficult to know for certain. We need more tech scrap and other nonsense. And probably another teleporter. But I'm gonna come over and see I want to meet this water bot.
You want to get water botted?
Is it a robot?
Yeah.
With a green light?
Yep.
Okay, I can see it from here. Wow, this is not only growing up like with mushrooms all over the damn place, but like actual land masses, which is weird.
Frightening.
Concerning. I can see a door and a room underneath this fungal growth with a keypad. Looks like the same tier 5 keypad, so that's good. Okay, at least it just has like water guns. It doesn't like spontaneously have a
Nuclear railgun or...
yeah, whoa! That was a jump pad I didn't notice.
Yep.
Organic
I hit it
colleague,
too.
I detect you carry one of Dr. Wakeman's subjects with you. You failed to activate her vocalizer. I have corrected this for you. Hello, Ms. Muir.
Hello, friend. It is good to be with you.
Oh, I guess I did a bad. I didn't see any option to turn on a vocalizer, and how bad would it be to go from being a brain in a jar that could talk to being a brain in a jar that couldn't talk?
Whoops.
Yeah, whoops indeed.
Hey, I found a portal.
I found a plug above where Waterbot is. You found a portal. Where did you find a portal? Oh, I see it. It's right there in the middle of the lake.
No.
No. Okay. Then we have each found a portal. Alright. What's through yours? And I'll go see what's through mine.
Alright.
I mean, we can usually come right back. Either it's going to be a relocation to somewhere near where you are, or it's going to be one that takes you to another world. And with the exception of the damn video game, they let you come back.
I am in another gate facility.
I am in Village Den Dakoyer. There's like auroras in the sky, and I'm standing in anti-juice. And there's a little gate building here. I think I'm in another dimension.
Yeah. I think that is another dimension. Oh, that's where I came in. Okay.
Interesting.
Incoming Derek.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. Lenora, Dr. Riggs, claims to have found something astonishing in the Exor village. A device capable of eliminating biological infestations from that region. She's calling it a kill switch, but the full capabilities of this device, let alone how it came to exist, remains unknown.
Yeah, no,
Someone
that's
will
not
need
going to
in
go
and figure it out.
horribly
Try to
pear-shaped.
do it without gatekeepers. They're a variable I'd rather not introduce into this incredible environment.
Okay, I do see a return portal. But I'm going to look around a little bit. Okay. We may have made some assumptions about the Exors. Well, the scientists. We didn't do it. They built bridges? This may actually be a Vortigaunt situation. Where they are a lot more, less terrible than we thought they were.
I am in the mines.
The mines? Okay, well, I think both of us probably want to come
malnourishment?
explore this one, so I'm going to head in your direction. Going through the return puzzle, I'm curious what the mines are.
Well, I think it's... We've been here. There is...
Oh, did you go back?
This is early on stuff. Okay.
The mines from back in manufacturing?
Yeah.
How did you get to the mines in manufacturing?
Through my little portals.
So your portal over there took you... It's a fast travel back to manufacturing. Got it. And I'm gonna guess that that portal would take you back here?
I am going to try to get back to it and see.
Okay, I'm on my way over. Buoyancy lab.
Yeah, that's where I went in.
I see the portal. Also, picking up some radiation, so I'm going to switch suits. Oh shit, no wonder we're experiencing radiation.
We're in the nuclear lab?
Well, it looks like there's some sort... I mean, we're in reactors, and there is blue glowing equipment at the bottom of a pool, so...
That's fine, I'm sure of it.
Oh yeah, here's a bigger swimming pool full of casks that have nuclear symbols on them. Perfect. Okay. Sweet. Hey, there you are. You came back.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the intro training area and staff processing, which is... I know where this is. Okay. I get the shortcut.
That explains why I don't know what it is. I never went through the processing.
Yeah, so that area is where you go through the tutorial for the game. I'm kind of curious what else is over here. You go through the tutorial for the game there. We need XOR hearts, right?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
it's an XOR. Punchy and need to rest soon. That's fine. And you know what? We're gonna use our laser weapon on overdrive. Haha, he teleported just in time to die. Alright, well, I got 2 XOR hearts. Isn't that all we need for the teleporter part anyway? 'Cause I think it's 2 of those and a power brick.
Energy brick, yeah.
Yeah. So, I found what the laser katana is actually good at. Flipping through walls. I just killed 2 monsters through a door and a wall. Alright, well, we're gonna need some stuff for our new base. I think we need a reinforced hose.
Yes, we need that for the stove.
We probably need a power strip because I want to power that refrigerator, which kind of means like running a T up onto the wall. Oh, maybe we should be using the XR hearts to make teleporters to the base instead.
Bad idea either.
Alright, let me see if we've got... I'm going to go back to the lab base. I want to see if we have any hearts that have survived. No.
No, I used the last of them for the portal blocker in Hydro.
Not a problem. Since we have all these refrigerators and stuff like that, I'm still going to put a bunch of stuff in here for the moment. But I do want to... I don't know. Once we have the teleporter, it's so easy to just go back and forth.
Yeah.
But I gotta lay down. Or I'll complain very loudly about needing sleep. Okay. Rested. Let's see what it'll cost to make us 2 more teleports. Phones. I'll need to collect 2 phones, and then we have enough stuff for the memory brick at the moment. But, whew, getting low. I'll spend some time making more projection matrices and things. Do you ever wonder who your little dream self is? It's clearly not us. It looks like a character from, like, Braid to me. Okay, made the computation bricks. I go find 2 phones, and then I can make 2 teleporters. And then I'm probably going to stop going to Hydro and leave my Hydro one behind. I still need to be able to get there, but it's not my focus at the moment. God, I feel so fast with this lighter weight armor on. After wearing all that heavy shit for so long.
Dude,
pretty grand.
Find my... hazmat suit.
Yeah, hazmat suit good. Or even a radioactive vest unless you're rocking your full set bonus. I guess you could do it with chemicals, but I've eaten pretty much all of the iodine pills I've ever found in order to get my XP up. No phones. How else would there be phones? I know where there's phones, I just don't want to go up there. The adjustment wing will have them. I guess the zombie place might have them too. I can't recall ever seeing them.
I don't think I've seen a phone there.
There are phones in Flat Hill, but yeah, I'm just gonna assume that I should be able to find some in the office areas of the adjustment wing. Try to get wrecked. Well, I'm sure waiting to run into the level 2 XORs around here. That's gonna be grand. Oh, actually, the office area is right up here. Well, if you hack the shit out of them through the door, they're not so terrifying. Ah! Fucking zombie. Didn't expect you. Got another XOR heart. Inventory's full. Alright. We're gonna get rid of the jetpack. Okay. Found a phone. Also found some soldiers not doing a good goddamn part of their job. There's zombies around here, yo.
You can shit later. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I have to poop. It's like having kids again.
I think the only part about it that's like having kids is the fact that it keeps getting said out loud, right?
It was a happy time. Baby said Pepball once, I think, so I just shut up. And then proceeded the Kiki, trying to call my kitties over the rest of the time she was here.
And now,
I can feel my blood sugar
Kiki
falling.
is the word for poo. Alright, I found the other phone. So it turns out the laser katana is not the best weapon in the world for dealing with soldiers. Go figure.
Blasphemy.
But I did leave like laser holes all over the place. Okay. So I'm gonna make 2 teleporters. Surely I can find one more XOR. Thermite anywhere? That's not where I would put grenades. We do have thermite.
No.
Okay. Do we have a power brick, or can I just make one? Okay. So I made a power brick. I just need one more Exor heart, and then I will bring over both of those.
Okay.
So all I have to do is find one Exor and get his heart.
It's his heart.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna win it over. Ugh. Carrying so much unnecessary stuff feels weird.
It's necessary when you're a pack rat, though.
I know. I mean, just because I don't need it doesn't mean I don't need it. Exor. Should be one over by the particle lab. There's almost always one over there.
Time to go to Forge Base and just start doing wanton slaughter.
Yeah. Well, there it is. If it doesn't drop a heart, then that's what'll happen. Alright, cool. I'm on my way back to Hydro. And then from Hydro, I'm on my way over to you.
Okay, I'm kind of meandering around, seeing what's what.
Alright, then I'm on my way over to get my interior decorating on for our base. Let's see here. Okay, there's a reason not to put the anti-thermite down yet. There are zombies on the other side of it. And zombies are not a big threat, but there's no reason to introduce them to this ecosystem just yet. I do not want to come home and find zombies in our new house.
There are zombies on your lawn.
I mean, this is a grand location.
Broken leg. Yeah. Knew that was going to happen.
Alright. Let's see here.
Just the sun rabbits. You like the taste of brains, we don't like zombies.
I don't even know what you're talking about now.
It's the theme song from Plants vs. Zombies. It's on the door.
It's been a long time for me on that one.
Yeah, no, it has for me too. I don't know why it's in my head, and it won't go away.
That is how it be. Let's see here. puts everything on battery power. Ack! I didn't realize there was a plug strip over here.
I put it there.
Well, I think I've got a good idea of where to put it now. Can I jump high enough to get up there?
I am
Yes, I can.
experiencing an insufficiency of food.
Wow. Just gonna whine about everything today, huh? One of my favorite bits from that 70s show where Kitty comes in and I don't even remember what it is, but she shows Red something and he goes, "Is that what we're gonna do today? We're gonna fight." At those days. Device requires packaging. Alright, I guess they artfully put it in a location that it can't exist. Probably can just move it slightly to the side. I think you managed to get it even tighter in there somehow. That's what she said. Okay. I like it. I'm going to put our stuff in here. Here is a personal teleporter. Let's see. What do we call this? Welcome to Mushroom Manor.
So do we have...
I'm going to upgrade this to pull from the
item boxes?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, we have just enough for that. But not any of the other upgrades. It would not be a bad idea to get a deoxy healer and plants on here. We could put the plants in these rooms.
The only thing we're missing for the deoxy healer is the med kit.
Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye
Yeah,
out for them. Those are not hard to find. I'm trying not to overload this with a bunch of stuff.
You're with me. Give that up now.
Well, we'll make more crates or something. It wouldn't be worth it to just throw some carapace in it, is the thing. So, I'm gonna bamf back to the lab base. Put that up somewhere. And then I'm gonna put up my hydro one so I don't have to carry it. I guess with that nice water feature, we don't have to, worry about getting in the water teleporter. It's fine. So I'm not sold on keeping all these diaries of the Deceiver, but for now.
I mean, they're little bits of lore. It's
There are. I feel like we need like a trophy room or something like that.
Do we cut the... We do. I can make a reinforced dust now.
You can make what?
I gave you a reinforced hose.
Oh, the oven?
Yeah.
Did it not apply?
Uh-uh. Oh, there it is. Repair. Got it.
I think I know a place where I can go get a med kit. I think there's one somewhere over here in the soldiers' camp in the parking garage. No, but I found one of our small crates. Oh. I do have a pretty good idea of where one is. Be a little run. It's interesting, we've translated to an entire energy economy. Alright. Let's see what this guy's about. Okay. The acid quills suck. Don't like it.
I could
You mean the acid spin discs?
No, I mean the Exor shot me with a bunch of acid quills and they suck. But I guess I'm not the only one that was irritated about losing discs, because I just got my discs back that were still stuck inside of him when I chopped him up into pieces. So that's kind of cool. Thought there was a med kit. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Alright, so got one for our deoxy healer. That's probably fine. Let's see if I can upgrade this. Okay, we've got a deoxy healer now.
Awesome.
It's still going to be slow mode because we haven't got a bunch of plants over here at the moment, but we've got one.
I mean, it's free healing for standing there. I'm sure it'll be
Correct. Yeah, I'm not unhappy with it at all. Okay, but Mal's stuff. Wolverine knows. Okay, well, since you have thoughtfully fixed the oven,
make some pea soup?
I think we've got the stuff for arm and a leg soup, actually.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately. Have an efficient and effective evening.
You could probably tell me for sure if you happened to be over there, but I don't think you're in there.
No, I'm exploring.
Drumstick, arm, and I think we have rumps. If not, I'll just make rice.
Yay, the oxy healer. Healing my energy. Healing my wounds. And Mala's making chicken soup for our soul.
Yes, for the soul.
We have arm, we have heart, we have drumstick. I don't see any rumps.
No rumps, okay. We do. We got rump. I think that's the third ingredient. I'll double check the soup. Arm and a leg uses the hearts. The hearts, the arms, and the legs. It's okay. I'm just gonna make a bunch of rice. Okie dokie. Rice is cooking. Find anything good while you're out there exploring?
No, it seems to really do anything else, we've got to open the door.
Open the door?
Use the thermite.
Oh, no. We gotta clear the obstruction, and that doesn't use the thermite.
Oh.
The thermite's for the dam itself. There's some thermite membrane that's behind one of the vents over there. I think we have to go into the portal world that I was in. The one that seems like it's an Exor village.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
Yeah. I'll wait for it to finish cooking some food, so we'll have some foods. We could at some point in time, I think, probably set up a lamp, but I don't think we need it at the moment. Wonder what fits in here. This is a weird size. The small chests, I bet.
Yeah.
Either the medium or the small, and then we never do make shelves, but I think like the small shelf holds a small chest. So we could probably put 2 or 3 in each of those. It'd be a good way to recycle the old small chests. But I'll show you where the village is here. Just gonna put this rice out on the counter so we've got some food to eat. Alright. Let me check here. How tired am I? I think I'm gonna eat a serving of rice and actually sleep. And then I'll be ready to go.
What?
Actually, I'm gonna ride the rad zip line that's up here, but I'll meet you over by the center tower in the middle of the... under the biggest mushroom. Whee!
Where's the bathroom?
I wish I could, jetpack up out of the water. I assume they got rid of that. Because it would have made getting to the neutrino collector too easy. Hey, right up there is another portal. But this thing right here is what it's saying to get rid of, and it says requires antifungal solution. Okay, that's actually a little weird. Why is it not letting me... There we go. I just had to change weapons. Anti-juice, right? More quenching than water. So, I mean, they're set for a little base here. They've got a power socket right here. Set up a bench, you could fish, you could have all the juice that you wanted.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. Lenora, Dr. Riggs, claims to have found something astonishing in the Exor village. A device capable of eliminating biological infestations from that region. She's calling it a kill switch, but the full capabilities of this device, let alone how it came to exist, remains unknown. Someone will need to go in there and figure it out. We'll try to do it without gatekeepers. They're a variable I'd rather not introduce into this incredible environment.
You know, from being up here, I kind of wish that I had made the mag bow. I don't know if it's as straight as a sniper rifle, but maybe eventually. Alright, let's see here. I got my scuba gear on. Let's see if there's anything down here that's... Nope. No weird caves other than the cave under the waterfall.
Awkward.
Buddy, are you hostile?
Bad news is I'm probably gonna shit myself. So I'm gonna head home real quick. I'll be right back.
I'll be right here.
after these messages. I'll be right back.
I was like, oh, look, they're not hostile. No, I was just invisible.
Invisible good. Not hostile would have been nice, but I do feel like that might have been asking for...
We smell like, you know, our breath smells like their dead brethren. It probably wouldn't go well.
I mean, they're probably not close enough to smell it. Maybe? While we do a dookie, let's see. What does it take to make a mag bow? I may have to make one at some point in time. It's 1 steel cable, 2 capacitors, 2 lenses, and 4 magnetic alloys. It's not terrible. It's the rebar bolts that are gonna suck. Luckily, I get them mostly back, but you get 3 of them for 1 rebar and 1 cotton.
Yeah, I could have sworn we have a mag bow.
We made a load bow, the lodestone crossbow, but I don't think we made a mag bow. The lodestone crossbow does 40 damage, and it uses the crossbow from Canaan, and it has a clip of 8. Yeah, the mag bow is basically a Gauss crossbow. But I can look in the chest and see.
I was just swimming and I decided to come in and...
Well, if we do, it's not in the weapons crate. Let me check your dump chests here.
You mean all the rest of the chests in the base? Yes, my dumb chests.
Lodestone crossbow is what we have. We never made a mag one. And that's probably because we didn't have enough lenses, and lenses required trading cables, and it was just a whole thing. I'm trying to think of things I know that we don't have, or at least I don't have as recipes that maybe you do. There is supposed to be, but I have never seen batteries that you can carry around to recharge your electrical items. So there must be a plan for that somewhere, or a part that we haven't picked up yet. Let's see, what else? Can't think of too many other things that I know of. Alright, I'm back. Village Dendakoyer. Guess I can switch to the void pack.
Yep, that's what I did.
I think I'm gonna go a lot of places crouched down.
Yeah, be very careful. They have gang squads. I like shot an Exor and like 5 of the little peccaries popped out of nowhere and started attacking me all at once. And that was not a good time.
No, I wouldn't expect that it was. What is this big thing in the middle?
Not sure.
I haven't gotten there yet. Ooh, what is this? It's breakable.
Hello, weapon.
Feel like I can wait just a second till that Exor fucks off. Transcendium. New idea? Digital gold. What? Digital gold. It is a gold bar made with transcendium and the black gunk and digital ore. You have to go play the video game. Okay? That's where I got the ore from. God, there is just a ton of shit. There's the peccary. And the purple ones are the ones that are fungus infected. Weapon idea unlocked. Exor flail.
New compendium data. Exor Cha.
A massive flail made from bits of other worlds. 33 damage. It's pipes, Exor quills, an Exor wind chime, and some sort of glue. Okay. I wonder if it hits everything in a range in front of you or something like that, because that's like a tier 1 weapon. 33 damage? It's not that great.
Floppy hat, some books, a thing of candies.
Okay, I am so glad that I've got the crystal armor, because this would suck. I got very used to being a lot more stealthy on my single player. And, between that and having a good sneak perk, so that the, carbuncles don't grab me? You know what? We're stealing more of your wind chimes. Unless they don't stack. They stack. No more will you hear the wind. Ugh. I say that. Getting this transcendium is almost certainly gonna piss everything off. Actually, I wonder if the vacuum works. It's noisy, but does it work? Yes. Oh shit! Nobody's here. Rip peccary. I was gonna say nobody's here, but it didn't believe me.
Well, I found some transcendium as well.
Pretty cool looking though, right? There are some real metals that look like that.
Yeah, that's just like the transcendium itself just looks like some bismuth.
Yep. Like a darker bismuth. Have you noticed that some sections on the ground are just fucking bones? Just textures of bones upon bones?
I hadn't now. Oh, there's a whole den over there.
Ooh.
I have found a little encampment with a lot of dead scientists.
Oh. Well, I haven't done that yet. I am crossing a bridge right at about the same point that you said X or Cha, so... I'll just sneak behind these guys in full invisible mode. This is my wind chime.
Within will speak.
One of these things just talked to me. Hello?
For what do you seek?
Kinhak Jalda. Alright, nobody attack me for standing up.
We demand this. You come from nothing, wishing to escape. We think whispers, a sanctuary you would violate. Return to your home before Ninjati is aware. Forget what you have seen. Undo what might be.
Are you hearing this?
Yes.
This is like their chief or something. Let me see if he shows up as a person. Kinhak Jalda, Exor Chief. Somewhere between mystic and monster, this creature appears to be the leader of the Exor in this realm, imparting messages that are bleak and unmistakably warnings.
The children of Njakdin are spores on the sea of first night. It acting our purpose. Yours is not yet grown. We see fear and hope. Both are misplaced. The children are sent to New Giza. Seek the safety of your world, or dwell in Kintada.
So he's Kinhak Dalja, and he says Kintada is death.
This is our root, our cause. You still seek yours. The children of Njakdin are spores on the sea of first night.
Okay.
Our purpose. Yours
That's a whole
is
thing.
not yet grown.
I think I know a way to get down to whatever's in the center. Where did you find this camp of dead scientists? Hey, Boo.
I'm fighting and dying at the moment.
Gotcha. I'm near you.
Here.
Alright, give me a second and I can probably get down there. I don't want to jump straight down because I'll lose my invisibility, but you've got a moment before you bleed out, I think? Yeah, you're fine. Gotta be careful when you fall and land. For just a second you lose your invisibility. Okay, that motherfucker's got a spear.
Uh-huh.
And he's got a whole bunch of your discs in him.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm gonna try and revive you before engaging with this guy, but I will be engaging with him with my overdrive laser. Alright. Hey, bud. Oh, probably down there where there's a gate blind of some sort. Do we want to kill this fucker? I'm gonna try and get him.
Yeah, I'm out of laser, so course he immediately dies.
Exor skull. Alright, I'll take the milk sack. And then a spear. And the spear is not bad. It counts like a knife. Its weight is only 2. And it's 30 damage. Plus 14. Which I think is my melee. Damn.
Was this thing in the center where you were talking to the guy?
No, it's there's a bridge up above. And he was on the other side of the bridge. Okay. Peas, books, military cot. Yeah, dead. That's no good. Derek, I would send this to no one but you. I trust it goes no further until I have evidence for the statement. I believe we're being observed here. Above and beyond these increasingly fascinating creatures and their undeniable culture, I have a sense. I know you mistrust such vagueness, and I understand why, but there's something else here, an intrusion. As if my mind were being scrutinized by something distant and distinct. Suffice it to say, I will continue my research and return soon enough. And then it shows the picture of the object in the middle. To all trans recon staff.
In the center is where you get the antifungal.
Okay. That makes sense to me. How did the Crown Control Corn Processing Room get blocked by this fungal bloom? People are not following decon. Okay, so we'll need the same agent to open an area in Flat Hill now.
To sleep to get rid of my death marker.
Yeah, there's a cot and everything back here. So, did you open up a... Is he fishing?
I had the portal back.
Oh, okay.
What the hell? Goddamn Liak.
What the hell, damn guy? Sonny, as I remember that more as a meme than even what it's from anymore. The hell, damn guy. Wasn't that on Community? Alright. I'm gonna go check out this thing in the center, because... You know what's weird to me, looking at it, is... It looks like they're trying to remove it. These don't look like party streamers or anything here. This looks like they're trying to... I don't know. Tie it up so they can pull it out? Like a infected tooth? God, what if that's a tooth? How big would the monster be? I love how good this invisibility stuff... Excuse me. I'm just gonna take a little... I got a problem here, Boo.
What's that?
Did you ever watch Quantum Leap? The television show?
Of course I did.
So you know how he disappeared in blue light, right?
Uh-huh.
And then there were
the evil
Leapers in red. So we've had blue portals to date. I got a red portal.
Ruh-roh.
After the chief was like, get out of here before you get noticed, and the email says, hey, I feel something intruding on my mind, I'm not happy about where this is going, but I think it's the only way out short of teleporting. I'm in a chilly, negative dimension that's all red and gross, and I'm seeing a 2-tentacled, 3-eyed, vertical-mouthed, Cthulhu-like monster in front of me. I can walk forward towards it slightly, and then
my ex-wife.
and then I popped out. But I saw a... God, can I go back in now with... Is the jetpack calibrated? Okay, the jetpack's calibrated. Because I want to go back to that. That was something. Because I saw like a banner of some sort, but I didn't recognize what it was. The symbol looked familiar, but it was like a war banner for like a diamond with a slash through the middle of it. I don't know, but with the jetpack, there's some of these pillars that I can get up on top of now that I couldn't get up on before.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Alright. I didn't acquire a new, like, you have been seen by the all-consuming eye or something else like that. So at least that's fine. Okay. If you go back through the portal, you'll see it too. And... no, actually the, pillar kind of looks like gate. It's a arch with like a diamond or a doorway or something like that in the middle of it. Okay. Well, where are you?
I am back at Mushroom Manor at the moment.
All
That's
right.
where the Liat got me, because I hopped back here and was repairing stuff and was putting all the Exor hearts in the fridge when Fucknut here decided that he wanted to spawn in and kill me.
That fucknut.
Power services for
Huh.
today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any
What a mess.
outside of containment, return them immediately.
I'm gonna bring...
And effective evening.
Let's see, we've got an empty small chest over here. And then I want to build a shelf. Shelf? Not a snowman.
Okay, fine. Well, I can...
Grab 2 of these small garden plots. What should we grow over there? I'm kind of thinking Xantharium rice.
We can do that.
My impression of Xantharium rice is that it's worth harvesting. So yeah, I've seen an Elder God. How are you?
I've seen shit, man.
I have, in fact, seen some shit. Ooh, you know what? Might even be able to get 2 of those in there.
With a little finagling.
Yeah, kind of hard to get the angle with the doors in the middle, but no, I don't think it's gonna fit. That's okay. And then I made a shelf.
For the elf?
Could be. The air feels different. A little bananas and pajamas style.
Oh, radio crackle. They're upstairs.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, no need to spare him anything.
Don't cross the stream.
Really just didn't work out for them to encounter 2
Bum
people.
rush.
Well, overcharged lasers, man. Laser charge, good. Say, how about a few brewskis after work? Should work.
I'm ravenous.
This little barrel is, or this little base is definitely one for the fans. Ooh. Oh, I'm just looking at all the little odds and ends that we've got. We need more cases, or we need to take a bunch of this back to the other base. I am gonna take this little med kit out, though.
No.
Yep, so we can just stick it to a wall instead, so it doesn't take up... You sound like the cat in that video. No. So unhappy about things. You know what? I haven't been wearing my buddy. I guess we'll wear Kylie for a little bit. Alright. So are you thinking more chests, or continuing to manufacture out of our other one?
Let's continue to manufacture out of the other one right now.
Okay, then I'm gonna take some of this stuff from our security chest here back, unless it's used for repairing, right?
Right.
So I know Transcendium hasn't been so far. Bioscrap hasn't been. Military electronics are. I think magnetic alloy is. Wood is. Rebar is. I think chains are. Metal is. Leather is. Pipes probably aren't for anything we're carrying around right now. Transformer bushing is. Carapace isn't. I'm gonna bring back some crystals to repair our.
Yes.
Armor?
Yeah, mine got pretty beat up.
Yeah. So.
Nope. Right next to me again.
The Layak?
Yes.
What a dick.
The damn door open.
Medieval dickweed. So, you played the original Half-Life, right?
Yeah.
I only vaguely remember, because I saw a retrospective of it, that there was an entire floating baby that was like a big elder god thing. Yeah, I only barely remember that. I'm thinking this is sort of the same thing.
Did its head mushroom open and it have a warp point inside of it?
No, we've been using warp points the whole time. Do you remember when you encounter the G-Man and like sometimes the screen goes kind of negative and then like it would fade back in? That was kind of the effect, but like red whenever I was over there. And that intelligence was, I believe, controlling the Vortigaunts. So
We so need to put a goddamn X-ray tower in here.
nothing wrong with that. I don't disagree with you. Alright. Let's see here. I think I can make a better soup. Because we've got some Exor hearts this time. And we've got an arm. And we've got a ton of these drumsticks. So I can make an arm and a leg soup. I guess if we brought a frying pan over, I could cook that stuff directly. Alright. Pick that up. And sparkly crystals installed, so we should be able to repair our armor now. Yep, sure can. Life is grand. Surely I've got an extra frying pan over here somewhere. Got one. And do you have a soup bowl on you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say if not, you wouldn't be able to get any soup here in a minute. And everybody wants soup.
Because it's good.
You know, if I remember right, you can cook and eat an Exor heart and it teleports you randomly.
Yep.
I wonder if you could use that to get past locked doors and shit. Like if you had several of them, if you killed 4 or 5 Exors and cooked all their hearts, could you go stand next to a locked tram station and appear on the other side? Not that that might be good for you getting out, but...
When you get done with that, did you want to...
Yes. We gotta get rid of the antifungal.
Yep. I've got junk on me.
You do? Good. I put mine down somewhere. I don't know where. Probably in the chest over there. Because I grabbed 2 of them. I'm curious about going back to Flat Hill, though. And there was a message in the change notes. It didn't say why, but it said if you haven't gone to the mines in manufacturing lately, you should go back there.
Well, that I think is just because it now connects to the starting area.
Yeah. And I'm curious about this new antifungal area because remember the evil corn from Canaan? I'm curious if we can do something with the evil corn now that there's a door that was all blocked off and we'll be able to go through. So, well, I'm carrying about as little stuff as I possibly could with the exception of somehow I picked up bullets. I don't know when that happened. Alright. I'm charged and ready to go. Are you... Oh, hey, there's a laptop in here. Can we look at this?
I did.
Wakeman's lab. Oh, yeah.
I
was down there. It was flooded. Kill me. Why do we talk about getting some... Who do we talk to about getting some entertainment down here? I've been studying the plant life and there's nothing on TV breaks during for TV breaks except Saved by the Bell, and it's not even this season. I'll pass your complaint on, but don't hold your breath. If it's any consolation, the TV's worse the further down you go. In Reactors, it's all home improvement.
Informative.
Informative? Kylie's talking.
Because I'm wearing her now.
Oh, God.
I mean, she's fine. I made her a promise. Apparently. My jetpack didn't jet at all. But that's okay. Now it jets. Fuck it up.
Missing antifungal gelatin. No, I'm not. I have it right here.
You just turn a pot upside down and it sits there. Ooh.
This is doing a lot more than I thought it was going to.
I'm not...
So, the ominous music is...
Ominous? I'm curious about this, water. It says tainted water. Let me hop in it real fast.
It says it's tainted. Let's just go in.
Well, I mean... I'm wearing protective gear.
There is some bismuth and a whole bunch of carbon.
Sagat detests you. Oh, this is gonna get
Dr. Derek
crazy.
Mance reporting, Research Director. The Gatekeepers are indispensable, I do not deny it. They serve a necessary purpose, containing and occasionally culling some of the more unusual specimens our work requires. If ultimately their own agenda is not entirely clear, that is not what concerns me. It is their hocus pocus, their willingness to harness forces we have not analyzed or assessed. This is what I fear.
Oh, Derek, I hate to tell you, buddy, but we've been doing that the whole time. Do you recognize the symbol up there next to reactors? The O or the slash there?
That's the order symbol, isn't it?
It's also Phi, the Greek letter.
Oh, right. We're going to meet a common writer.
Oh. Or we are about to play some nonary games.
When we're playing, are we going to talk to our daughter about our 13-incher?
God, let's hope not. At least let's not know that she's our daughter when we do.
He did it twice!
Well, you gotta preserve the integrity of the timeline. Interesting. That one, the Phi symbol is sideways. I wonder if that makes any difference. I think I see Dr. Khan.
It's you.
You see Shaka Khan?
Dr. Khan. How did you get in here, dude?
I'm not going to lie to you. This is worse than I expected. Much worse. This
Not gonna lie to
sector
you, I'm
is
an alien
swarming
from another
with gatekeepers,
universe.
which can only mean one thing. Gate is cleaning house, and we are the dirt. They're using a waygate in the center to come and go from this facility. But now those scoundrels have shut down the nuclear reactors that power it. I presume to prevent the invaders from using it. However, we rather need that waygate to not be closed. Therefore, we should look into bringing it all back online. But no need to get ahead of ourselves. Let's start simple, with Dusk Reactor. That seems sensible. It just needs a little fuel, I imagine. I'm going to look around, maybe poke my nose into a few spots, and try to figure out this place a little more. I'll let you know what I dig up. It's all older perforation technology down here. Tremendously energy hungry, as I'm sure you're aware. I can't possibly imagine what they'd need 4 nuclear reactors to power. Maybe we can get away with just the one for now. The Waygate, the one they closed, I'm not sure where it leads. Another gate facility, perhaps? But as long as it gets us out of here, I'm really not too fussy.
Oh.
Imagine the most savage mercenaries on Earth. Add paranoia, black magic, a technicolor rainbow of cruelty, and gatekeepers would eat them alive. They're human cruise missiles, if human is even the right word. This place is a maze. I won't bore you with how I got down here, but it wasn't easy. You have no idea how thick the concrete is around here.
Dude, he's a ghost. There's just no way that he's not. If he's talking about how thick the concrete is, he's like turning himself into mist and like worming his way in through the cracks or some sort of bullshit. Interesting. Wave, dusk, gale, mist, cloud. This is some of the most lost feeling stuff that I've seen in a while.
And rain. Don't forget rain with the smiley face.
Yeah. So, dusk, circle with a square in it. I'm trying to think of other gate facilities we know about. There's Tori facility, which stuck out to me because it's been Tori and Torri a couple of different times. Or sorry, Tori and Torii, and I keep thinking it's going to be like the gate. Looks like we're going to have a water teleporter here from Gale. Those busted pipes are always water teleporters.
Office and water main. Turn that puppy on. What are you? Labs,
I bet.
Slow transit.
Yeah, turn that one on too. I am virtually certain that this office water main is going to take us to the right by the cafeteria that we started in. Labs flow transit though?
You're on the path.
The same location that leads to the Hydroplant. Okay.
Okay, that doesn't work.
That's Cloud Reactor. What is with all the creepy ass symbols? WG Entrados.
SUV.
Class 6 retinal scanner.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director.
Derek with an E.
One of the Gatekeeper mystagogues made a request to my department today. At first I could not understand a word it was saying, until I realized they were incanting something. Slowly, the words, "Deliver us weapons," appeared on the wall behind me. Written, I later realized, in blood. Could someone not show these animals how to use the email system?
That's his problem, is that it wasn't an email. Okay, well, we should think about making some of these vehicles work at some point, I suppose. Oh, rad, because there's a ramp.
Uh-oh. What are you guys? Are you just Exors, or...
You get a little closer and see here. Yeah, Exors.
I'm proud of you.
Proud of you. Okay. Well, that hurt. I thought I was in overcharge, and I wasn't.
I'm tired.
I'm gonna have to go to sleep here in a minute, I think. I'm too tired to run. I'm gonna head down to check-in. Hey, I found a tram.
Check-in approved.
I wonder if it'll take me over to where you are, because I backtracked a little bit. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, that just leads you over there.
Yeah, but will it go forward past this station? Ooh. Actually, Boo, this section looks pretty groovy. It's got locked doors. Burn in the 7 rays. I really do have to go back to the Mushroom Base and Mushroom Manor and sleep, though.
Okay. I promise not to press all the little buttons. Except that one. Burn in the 7 rays.
Yeah. Ominous,
Sweet
right?
dreams.
I assume, now that we're in this new section, and I'm kind of surprised we didn't find any sooner, but we'd be getting some new crafting materials, right? It's always another tier. Make sure the damn plants aren't thirsty. Kind of a little hike back, but not too bad. It's that long elevator ride.
Why are you floating?
Is it the Layak?
No.
Is it a Gatekeeper?
I think so.
Great.
There's a guy floating around, and he's got a little satellite thing with him.
Alright, well hold on. I'm just about to ride the elevator down, and we can do a pincer.
Ooh, Emery.
Wolverine says she's like Stealthy the stealth suit in Fallout New Vegas. I mean, wearing the crystal armor, that's definitely true. I'm gonna go ahead and put this thing on overdrive. I feel like I should have made some of the fire discs, but I don't know how much lodestone we have. We can always go get some, but...
Last I checked, we had 2. Because I was contemplating making some, but
That's fine. We have a teleporter that goes Right next
Right
to the
there.
witch's hut, yeah. Alright. Heading down to check in now. The tram is currently locked at another station. Interesting. I don't know why I can't call it back.
Oh,
It's okay, I can just go on the road.
I'm on my way in the tram.
Maybe that's why it wouldn't go. Were you in it at the moment?
No, I wasn't when you were talking about it.
This is what I saw. Blessings of Yig. Okay, so this open eye that's on the wall. Blessings of Yig?
Yggdrasil?
Well, Yig is a Cthulhu deity, but that open eye is the same necklace that the Sister of the Unlost was wearing. But this symbol here on the ground, this arch with this downward arrow, that's what I was seeing. It looked like a gate thing, but I think that's a Gatekeeper symbol. I would not be surprised if it turns out that the Gatekeepers are compromised.
No.
Yig, father of serpents, says Bew.
I didn't say that.
Nope, said Wolverine. I was looking right at you and thinking Bew after having read what Wolverine said. I would opine that you're basically the same person, but then you would tell me what kinds of different grumpy men you are on the internet. This is interesting. Gate Cascade Atomic Division, and it's got the 4 different reactors. But we had 6 total monitors, 2 of which were broken. Wolverine says, damn right I would. Okay.
Yeah, in here is the floaty guy.
Okay. You know we can jetpack up to like higher levels and stuff in locations like this now, right?
This place is fetid.
Yeah, but I don't know what's up there.
This place is fetid. Okay, I see the guy that you're talking about. I don't think his little bot's gonna be too hard.
He's got 2 little drones.
I think it would be smarter if we circled around him. We want to be on different sides of him, right? You want to stay over here and I'll go around?
I am stuck. There we go.
That.
I don't know if I had clipped into the ground or...
Okay, I can see there's a banner here, and it's exactly the same banner as I saw in front of the great old one. Almost up here now. Alright. I'm gonna get to these stairs on the other side. Alright, we got a medical clinic over here. A map on the wall. Cafeteria.
Good evening, everyone. Take yourselves. Sleep and know we watch over you. Comic book creatures, beasts, invaders,
Gatekeeper neophyte.
and anything else out there in the darkness. We're waiting for you.
Oh shit. You started a fight.
I didn't start one, he wandered into me.
Oh. Well,
Oh, you have laser-proof armor.
I'm feeling real bad about this floating fucker then. Try not to drag the fight into the other... How laser-proof we talking?
Dropping heat. I don't know. I'm trying not to die at the moment.
He's dead.
Let's close the gate.
Good. Arcane scrap.
Okay, he's... I just got smashed gate NVGs. You said arcane scrap?
Yep.
Here's another set of smashed gate NVGs. I'll pick them up so that they stack.
Okay, we got a power cell and a car charger. It's like they want us to...
Yeah, charge shit up. Hey, you got a grinder disc over here on the ground. Unfortunately, I don't think I have a whole lot of laser left to fight this thing down there, so...
Yeah, I don't either.
But if they're that resistant... Oh no, they didn't stack. The NVGs can be scrapped for... lenses. It says perhaps it could be restored to its former operational status, so I feel like maybe we should be keeping them instead of smashing them.
Imbued parchment.
Okay.
Arcane scrap and 20 paper. A sheet of parchment imbued with strange chemicals found among Gatekeeper belongings.
We're gonna get into some, like, weird alchemy shit, huh?
Yeah, if you look down, I'll drop them so you can get the...
Here, I'll drop one of the NVGs, but I don't think you'll get anything out of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop the arcane scrap again. Alright, I'm still ready to try and blast this dude. I mean, I've got a sword. You've got discs?
I've got discs. Let me switch in my electro thrower just in case.
That's not a bad idea. Do we know anything at all about these guys?
Well,
let's see.
Look.
Entities.
Gatekeeper Witch. The tested.
The witch is less affected by laser, immune to holy, and vulnerable to fire. What do we have that even does fire? Antiverse Molotovs and, like, beginning of the game flame spears?
Spear.
Weird alchemy. I don't know, dude. I'm ready to, like, take this thing on or recharge and then come back. I mean, we can keep
shocking the shit out of him does anything. Ooh. Map.
Ooh, hold on. What is that? I see a green... Hackery coming through. Okay, ow, they explode.
They explode and it hurts.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Ooh. Pork chop.
Little world peas. What does Derek have to say?
After my last conversation with IS-012, I find myself increasingly sympathetic to its plight. It is highly intelligent and appears genuinely benign. Some elements of its story do not entirely satisfy my doubts, but I am coming to
What was
believe we
that
may have
noise?
unjustly contained this creature. If I can verify a few key facts, we may ultimately release it.
She just alerted me to the layak before I could see it. IS 012? Is that what he said?
Yes.
That's Dr. Khan.
Oh, slushy machine. We can finally make more.
That may be very useful against that guy downstairs. Although I do like how you say that, like, we haven't been able to just go access the slushy machine when we feel like it. Let's see here.
I don't know where the other one is.
There's one in Flat Hill, and then there's one in the kitchen by the pool. So pumps from the hydroplant.
God, that's just frightening.
She's nuts. So I just killed another one of those glowing pests with the green lumps. And he gave me something called a plutonic carapace. A thick and sturdy hide, near impenetrable, punctuated by gooey globs, an alien growth of acidic pustules. That makes me think it's going to be a building material of some sort. I'm going to check this medical clinic. Oh shit, hold on. There's more of these. And they take 3 discs. I didn't get back any of them. I think there's another... Probably chop that one up. Hold on. There's a guy in here. I'm gonna go full laser katana. I think he's using hard light. He dropped a lodestone fragment.
And plutonic.
Oh, okay. I just got it. Did you get the plutonic blood?
No.
Here. I'll drop it on the ground because it just unlocked a bunch of shit. And I guess I'll drop the plutonic carapace too, in case that's also something you need for it.
There we go. Super alloy, hard light shield, long jump pack.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about a long jump pack. Huh. It's interesting. Because I like the idea of... Oh, let's switch to my... I like the idea of... vertical? But I guess I could see where long jumps may come in handy later. Depending on what the terrain looks like. I am just not super thrilled with the laser katana, and maybe I'm just using it wrong, but... so we've got acidic fucking spine Exors, apparently. to look forward to. Another set of smashed NVGs.
Yeah, I dropped
duct
that.
tape, bunch of stuff. Well, at the very least, disassembling them is going... I'm going to keep like a couple, because hopefully we can make working NVGs or something with them, but the other ones we disassemble and we get a lens out of, so... I am no longer confident in having enough gear. Silver, interesting.
Yeah, I picked up some
to go on, so I'm gonna head back.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Gotta recharge the lasers, but I'm gonna head back to the lab base first. Yeah, who gave? I think the witch that's on the intercom is just crazy. She just locked down here with us, or we're locked down here with her, you know? But hey, he dropped a single fragment of the lodestone, so I'm gonna make 2 stacks of the load disc. There's so many new recipes to go through.
Alloy.
Your shield, your charge shield, is going to upgrade. You need flickering eyes, arcane scrap, the transuranic super alloy. Gosh. I can now make the biomimic arm wraps, which means I can use the sniper rifle. Don't have a lot of bullets for it, but I could use the sniper rifle.
Well, digital gold is needed for the ionized core plate.
So I see.
The set bonus is crazy, though.
Yeah.
When not wearing a suit, items of radioactivity are weightless, and the more radioactivity carried, the faster you move. For the 2-piece. The 4-piece is the faster you move, the more irradiated your body is, the more health you regenerate.
Hopefully you don't still get nauseated from that because you'll die from a lack of food. I'm not even going to worry about the ionized core plate until we get there. The transuranic super alloy
and
might be the fuel.
Reduces radiation by 20.
So the long jump pack is going to directly upgrade our jetpacks. Yeah. We'll need more leather and super alloy. I'm going to real fast take a jump to the witch's hut.
Okay.
Get another lodestone. Break it down, because we may find out that, hey, life is grand if only we use fire on everything. I don't really believe it, but it's possible.
Arrival.
Dr. Riggs. Goodbye, Dr. Riggs. A new arrival. I hate to tell you, you've been here long enough that the time loop is affecting you too. Not a good feeling. To be so naturalized. Alright, let's see here. How many pieces are we gonna get from breaking this lodestone? I got 3. It's not unreasonable. Okay, I'm gonna put 1 set of NVGs up. Oh, what was I going to say? Decompile? That's not right. Scrap the other set.
Decompose quickly.
Yeah, they don't even really do that, do they? Whatever I was going to say. So, looking at weapons here, what do we have that does fire? The thermite Molotovs. The welding spear and the thermal mallet. But okay, let's assume that takes less damage means even as much as 50% less damage. Okay, the thermal mallet does 20 damage. The carbon pickaxe, for instance, does 85. I am thinking I'm gonna ditch the laser katana, though.
Just not doing it for you. Yeah,
Well, if I'm gonna get somebody that close, I would rather use like the carbon pickaxe and down them in one big hit, or the crowbar 2.0.
Right.
Because crowbar 2.0 is 75 damage, but it drags enemies toward you. I'm very curious if you upgrade your charge shield, if that hard light shield is the energy that we were seeing around those guys.
I heard a whom. Where are you, fucknut?
Where are you, fucknut? How are we for silver? Let's see. If I remember right, I think I'm gonna have to go get some stuff. I just made the mag bow. Here's the discs. Oh, that's funny. They just spin. You should give them you should consider giving them a try. How heavy is this rebar shit? Oh my gosh. Is that each? Oh, okay. 007. That's not so bad. I'm gonna go get some carbon from the lab real quick. I think the crossbow's going to come in handy with the stealth tactics that we've been using.
Right.
So I think it's worth it for me to go. Ow! Broke my leg because I forgot I had taken my backpack off for the void pack. It's fine. Listen, I still run just fine. Should be able to get some pretty easy carbon. That's interesting. Every time you enter the area with the dark lens for the first time, the vacuum door has to open again.
I made a digital gold.
Okay.
And just popped a lot of stuff. Hold on. I got the Serenkov leg plates. and the radiation arm plates, which are all pieces to the set.
Okay.
So we're just missing whatever the helmet is.
Well, presumably at some point in time we're going to need that, but for the moment I'm very happy with my invisibility.
Invisibility set.
There's something about it just being a very patient play style to use armor that gives you a big benefit to stealth, and then a weapon that more or less recharges on its own over and over.
Yeah, get closer to the laser light, buddy.
Probably could have used some more silver, and then I could have just traded for carbon. I'm pretty sure that's what does it. We didn't unlock him? Alright.
We didn't unlock what?
The windows that make a shortcut. I sure thought we had. If you take the back door up, there's a little observation room and you can unlock some windows. I will say that there is still a use case for the sword. It's just chopping things through walls that are lined up to get you, not like a room full of anything other than zombies. That was a risk.
Oh, stop your bitch.
I took quite a swing with the energy pistol, or with the laser katana, and there was absolutely a beehive on the other side. Ooh, you have my property. There's a container or two of carbon back here. Guess not. Alright. Oh. You know what? We got a new magbo. Let's use it.
Are you down in the...
I'm over in the adjustment wing.
heading back down and seeing what I can scavenge.
Yeah, there were some carbons that were near.
Mm-hmm.
A lodestone fragment. Now that's odd. It's like the drop tables changed or something like that, because that was just a normal order member, like one of the pistol guys. Good zombie. He took down a breacher. And the breacher left an ornate key. Alright, that's wheat for crystals. Come on. I sure felt there was some area that we went through where we're like, oh my god, look at all this carbon, and we were just ignoring it all. Because there was so much of it.
I don't know where that was. Oh! Hello, spider.
Oh, good. Alright, well, if not, I still need to identify where the trade for silver to carbon is. I feel like it was near the beginning.
Yeah, it was. It was. I want to say it was. You go into the left side and go through the little area that had the Exor, and you should. Oh, shut up! I'll see if I can find you a shitter.
It's fine. I completely remembered that I have invisibility armor and can just walk around at the moment. So I feel a little bit better.
Where's that go?
Well, wasn't the lift access that you were looking at near Dr. Khan?
Yeah, maybe. Oh no, this is somewhere else entirely. There, we're around here. You have a locked door, but you have... Piece of shit. It literally went up.
It what?
It went up. The elevator that I was talking about literally went up like 5 feet.
Then it got stuck?
Like, ooh. No. It just went up a floor.
Okay.
A floor that we could already access.
There is a reason I can think of for that, but it's a weird one, and that is just to break an enemy from chasing you. I used I used one like that to get away from the Reaper. There's a wheelchair ramp besides the main lift. That's crystal for liquid crystals, which is near the cellular lab. Mushroom doggy. I guess my memory may just be faulty from playing too many versions of the game. I found it. Silverware for carbon. There's a door that is right up out of the first floor by the big glowing fauna and the bees. Sadly, I didn't bring any silver with me, as I expected to just find carbon, but that's okay. We have 35 silver. I found the digital gold. Oh.
Hey, a pocket watch.
You'll have to go give the video game world a try. Also, didn't you want to sit in the chair that was soaked with blood?
At one point in time.
Is that not still a goal?
It's kind of lost its luster for me. Where's the pooper before I poop myself?
Speaking of lost its luster.
Oh, bathroom. So much better. I half expected to open the door to the other stall and be a guy in there.
Like on the train where there's always a guy.
For today, we'll be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately. Have an efficient and effective evening.
Ooh, there's a big industrial stove here too.
Yeah, there's an upper limit on how useful that is. You really have to have people out there farming stuff for meat. And you really have to have somebody dedicated to just cooking all the time in order to ever need all of those. Okay. I'm certainly hoping that rebar bolts are the way of the future. Because I'm putting an investment in.
Oh, here's the deliver us weapons message.
Alright, heading to Mushroom Manor. I keep expecting to maybe need the night pass, but there's been no inclination that we're gonna need it, so I'm gonna put mine away for now.
Nope. About to have a Dr. Manson coming.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Our assumptions around the Exor and its progeny have been revealed to be completely false. In the first instance, they have created a highly complex and ordered societal existence in Antiverse 2. We are forced to regard them as sentient, and possibly even intelligent. But this is not the only revelation. There is no escaping the fact. The Exor, the Pest, the Peccary, none of them are native to the worlds we're finding them on. Something brought them here. The crux is the monument at the center of their settlement. Not a structure, but a weapon. A warhead. Indeed, increasingly, I am sure the creature is not natural at all, but a bioweapon designed to be introduced to a region and clear it out.
Fair enough. It's kind of what we were thinking it might be.
Yum. Where did you even come from?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to get my old fire spear. Because 18 plus 14 damage isn't terrible. It's just not the greatest.
I found the big Exor glowy guy.
I'm assuming you mean the one with the big acidic boils on him that we found the corpse for in the medical area.
I don't know where he went though.
I feel like if he wanted you to know, he'd have told you.
Well, no, he walked to the right, and when you go to the right, there is
Sleep
nothing
well.
here. It's a dead end. So he's a ghost.
Did you look up?
Yeah.
So no raptor moment.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Where are you going? Just walking back.
I will say one good thing about going for the Magbow is it has a scope. So seeing things that are in the distance is now very much an option. dumb backpack.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Part of me wonders if I could just skate down the ramp to reactors, but I bet I can't. So were you able to take out the guy in the middle, or did you just avoid him?
I just avoided them. Where?
There they are! Ignis Pillar! Ignis Wand!
What was that?
Breathing clear.
That was me running into the... Oh, big guy. I don't have any, Oh, the eyeball thingy. Oh, it's just a grip seed.
Okay. The little things shoot a laser beam. Very similar to our own. That's right, buddy. I broke one of your toys. I hear you.
Yep.
He summoned another one, son of a bitch.
Shit!
Missed. Oof. He uses fire, which is not great.
You did forget there are Molotovs.
Oh yeah, there are. Got him. Flickering eye. I would say he's laser resistant. Sure seemed like it. Mystagog's head, which can be broken apart for a brain and an eye. Eyes can be scrapped down for glass, and okay. Everything makes sense. So, yeah, that was intimidating, but not as ruinous as I thought it would be. The Mystagogs throw up a big, wide, purple Overwatch shield. And it's a hard light shield, so it makes them immune to lasers. You got sliced into bits somehow.
I did.
Close-ish.
Well,
I'm
be
trying
careful.
to get it.
There's
Yeah. Presumably, as long as I move around crouched, I won't trigger anything. It does sound like doing my fast roll actually eliminates my invisibility. I'm getting closer.
got about 10 seconds left.
Well. I can see you.
That was close.
Yeah? Well, I had to run past a couple of those guys out there, and had to be very sneaky past a few of them. Kind of want to go hunt them with my bow, though.
They leap at you, and...
Well, I mean, the soldier, the gatekeepers.
Ah.
Well, we have all the XR hearts we could ever want. But I'm going to explore a little bit and see what you've been looking at here. Looks like a whole office park, which is grand. I like that. More computers. Bet you this hatch is locked. Yeah.
I did unlock quite a bit of stuff over there.
Yeah, I just don't know if you've been crawling through vents to unlock things or not.
No.
And an office. Interesting. Huh. I can see the guy, but he can't get to me. I'm in a locked office, so they can't get in. That's a big pustule dude, and he is full of your glowing discs. And some more plutonic blood. I also found a machine that will trade the carapaces for more plutonic blood.
Nice.
Now I'm curious about making friends with your friend.
A sip of water would suffice.
We are completely out of refined carbon, aren't we?
Yep. If you want some, you're gonna have to go get some silver. And well, we still have like 27 silver, but you're gonna have to go trade silver for it. I didn't want to trade all of our silver away, because if they're giving us silver, we're gonna need silver. Okay. That's awful. That's 2 of them in the same room. I hate it. Okay. I got another plutonic blood. Control room of some sort? Did you? I guess you didn't, because those doors are closed. A locked door with a TV showing a devil? A devil on it? A gatekeeper. No, fuck off, Peccary. Wearing Kylie. And let's see if she warns us about the Layak again, because I can hear it.
What was that noise?
She did. Good on her.
Yay, she's useful.
She also gives a flat experience bonus. Sadly, I don't think there can be 2 of them.
I hear something.
It's like they heard me and knew me that I wanted to be a crazy ceiling person when they designed this area.
You found the wire ramps that go up?
No. I just found another blade that's only on during the day or night. And some more tunnels. But no wire ramps. There was a locked little break room I couldn't get into, and I was excited that maybe that would be the way forward. Okay, well, shit. Let's see how tough these things are. Overdrive. Well, I used pretty much all of my overdrive charge. They gave blood and a carapace, and then their body gibbed. And now I found something called a runic crate. That's like all the others, but it's missing a key. Okay, well, it took me back to the main room. I feel like we need to establish at least a mini forward operating base kind of thing here.
Distinctly anhydrous.
Because I need to recharge my laser weapons a lot more often than I'm able to.
Yeah.
Or we can just build another one, but then we still need to build a workbench to keep things away. Wow. Found my way into what looks like the control room for... Oh, fuck off! That guy's got a rocket launcher.
Oh. So you made a new friend.
Bad news? He looks like a rat.
Of course he does.
Another good piece of news? He goes down with a single bolt to the head. He's a sapper, apparently. I'm just gonna pick up this PETN. Det cord. Okay. Take my bolt back. I'll take this lodestone here. So there's an ornate crate in this room. I'm gonna get the key and bring it back here and open this one up. Just imagine if dropping extra ammunition refers to pentaerythinyl tetranitrate. Good. Yes, every... Love to put as many nitrogens together as possible.
Must be good stuff if it's got you all hot and bothered.
I mean, it's just, you know, an explosive.
Well, det cord, you know.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna reactivate the reactor, maybe? I don't think it's gonna work, though, because there is a pathway that leads out to it, and it sure looks like there's something that needs to be, repaired. No, repaired. You know how you can look and you can see there's a machinery that's got like a piece of something missing out of them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You want to know what else is wonderful? The, red... big bastard is here. The Tarask.
Oh.
Yep. I don't see any, like, windows, so this is not the same one where they were breathing hot and heavy at each other. Here, let's have Derek tell us a little bit about it.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. As we explore the functionality of temporal portals, we've begun to feel out some of their behaviors. It can be frustrating, like using bulldozers to make origami. But I believe Dr. Yannick is making progress. Some of the temporal perforational behavior, however, remains an obdurate mystery. For instance, why do they persist in localizing in the residence sector gardens?
We haven't been able to go to the residence sector. That may be... Wonder if that'd be a thing we can do here, or if that's a lead up to whatever's happening next. Well, I'm gonna push the button to start it up. I'm sure it's gonna tell us that we can't, but... Yeah, this button doesn't work right now. No, it just says this button doesn't work right now. I'll be teleporting back to Mushroom Manor shortly, but I'm gonna go see if I can see what the missing part is without angering my Tarask buddy. It needs reactor conduit. That's just all it says, is reactor conduit. Long doorway. I'm gonna open this door and hope that guy is way too big to come through it. But have you ever seen a bear climb through a very small hole? They do it. Okay, there's a second door. Beautiful. This is a great plan. I'm excited to be a part of it.
Uh-huh.
You're a lot bigger than your buddy, I feel like, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Okay, so we need to keep an eye on how to make something called reactor conduit. We can make hard light bridges, which is kind of cool. Detonation cord, a high-speed fuse used for sending heat from one side to the other. A drop shield, a throwable shield that protects from harm and allows projectiles to pass through one side of it. Okay, that's pretty rad. That's pretty rad.
It's the dome shield from Halo.
Yeah, it is, right? That's okay. The other guy walking around already looks like he's from Overwatch with his big-ass shield. Alright, I'm gonna take that power cell, because I need it. And I'm gonna wait for the power to go out here in a minute. Should be a guy right over here. Amazingly, a shot to the head. Catch on fire, bitch! Nope. I'm in trouble. Bandage?
Dropping heat.
Well, that's unfortunate. So bad news.
Yes.
Friggin' bow takes forever. More bad news. I was validated in my, oh, these guys are vulnerable to fire? Well, this weapon's probably terrible because it's old. It is. It is still terrible. Unless he just wasn't the kind of entity that I thought that he was. Mystagogs, weak against electricity, unaffected. So the flying guys are completely immune to fire damage, which makes sense. They throw purple fire.
Hey.
The witch is extremely vulnerable to fire damage and is immune to holy. The Gatekeeper neophyte is weak to acid, blunt, and sharp. So fire damage wasn't really a good pick against him. Laser would have been fine. We've only got one weapon worth the name, so... I've made a questionable call here, Boo, where I've opened the 2 security doors between the Tarrasque and the lobby. I'm just gonna go invisible and sneak past this guy, because there's just no need to fight him. I'm curious about these laser rifles that they've got.
Yeah.
Ugh. Man, he blowed me to bits good. Well, it was kind of a lot, and then there was a grenade.
That'll do it.
Yeah, it was really the grenade that...
Bill forgot to get a drink. Damn it.
So... the fan? He doesn't stop at night. No, wait. The announcement happens an hour before. We still got 20 minutes. I'm out of grinder discs. That's fine.
just seen the Layak. I guess I stuck at him too long.
They know what they're doing and how to get the job done. So, next time you're prepared
Yay for teleporters.
I was about to say that was a noise.
Yep. Well, I was in the ceiling on the other side of a fan that half the time I can't get past. And there was a purple Exor, and I'm like, I'll kill him.
Uh-huh.
Then he teleported a lot, which is a problem. Fuck. Oh, we got company at our base.
Mushroom or...
Yeah, Mushroom Manor. I'm just gonna recharge this. Here's the great thing. They got no idea where we're at when we're walking around all invisible like. See, now they're all dropping pieces of lodestone. They've decided they've decided they need to feed our spin fuser. I guess it was just him. That's interesting. Some of the effects aren't rendering for me. Oh no, never mind. It's night and we didn't put a battery on it. That's why the laser's not shining. Kind of gross that I found this dude's head, and I'm just like, yeah, we're gonna scrap his creepy black eyeball out of it. It's fine. So I was pumping iron the other day.
There. I drank. Are you happy now?
Yep. Oh, that's yours.
Yeah.
A little tempted to make biomimic arm wraps, but just don't have enough sniper rifle ammo to make it a justifiable thing. Alright, I'm heading back to the lab base to do a little weird science. It's like the mad science, but a little more friendly.
Except you make Kelly LeBrock's boobs bigger.
Nobody needs to change those at all. They're perfectly lovely as they are. Wow. Why did that not go over? Did you change all the silver into carbon or something?
Yes.
What did you do with it all?
Put it in the thing for now. I planned on making a defense turret for Liak in the other base, and then
We
got
could just-
distracted.
We could just take the one from here.
I don't want to take the one from here.
Okay.
Alert. There has been a complete containment failure.
We still have to be missing some sort of components because
By any means available. Have an efficient
nothing has given us the
and
ability to make reactor conduit yet.
Yeah.
It makes me wonder what would be good against that guy, because the pistol's not quite keeping it up. Aw.
The little guy has performance anxiety.
No.
Leave him alone.
What else did you make? Because we're missing a lens that I thought we had. Well, missing a projection matrix that I thought we had. Did you upgrade your shield?
Oh. No, I made the X-ray tower.
Oh, okay.
Right back. What'd it take?
Because I'm interested in making one of those hard light shields, but I have to make a whole charge shield in order to be able to do it. So, I need a lens. Hey, I just got an idea for a teleporter pad.
Ooh.
You see, I have one of these. Teleporter pad is an intact lodestone, 2 of those, 1 Tarask iCore and 1 gold CPU. Makes a single pad. That's a lot.
Well, I mean, get 2 lodestones and...
Didn't the portal world just reset? Should be able to go to the witch and get 1. Oh boy. One more thing to turn into an electric, apparently.
That's what it took from me. It took from me tech scrap. Son of a bitch.
Depth scrap, good. I think I'm gonna stop carrying my grinder. As much as I like it as a weapon, I don't think I can afford to operate 2 weapons that both use rebar for ammo. We do have 27 .308 rounds. But I still don't think that's worth it. Okay, this better be rad as hell, or I'm gonna be disappointed.
There we go.
Oh, I do look pretty cool.
Giggling like a schoolgirl.
Is that how schoolgirls do it?
You'd be surprised.
Surprised how much you know about it.
I have 2 daughters.
Did they giggle like that?
Yes.
That's terrible. Hey, Sealy Bob. 86 months. Talk to me in 2 months when we get to 88. You'll see some serious shit.
Yeah.
Sealy Bob insists that schoolgirls do giggle. How many grown-ass men talking about giggly schoolgirls? Of course. The quill bolt, which I don't give a shit about.
A sip of water would suffice.
And then, oh, that's right. If I remember right, you had grenades shoved in some weird damn place. There they are. Alright. Huh. Alright.
What's that?
Just pondering where the portable batteries schematic might be. Because it feels like I've been not using my charger trinket so I can carry Kylie around and carry my jump around. Jump around! How in the world is my agriculture going to beat my cooking to top tier? I don't know. We're also almost there for sprinting. Enemies are more likely to miss when targeting you. Looking forward to that. If I was gonna guess... where one would be...
Why are you not on? Why is the power not on? Hello? Okay, it is. Why are you not on?
There it is. Security, maybe? I kind of want to go back to Usar and grind for a canteen, but not really.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
A canteen? Why, what?
Oh, they hold double what the plastic bottles do,
No.
the fluids. And then if I filled them with anti-juice, I think it would provide more thirst quenching than a stack of 8 sodas. Not 100% sure on that, but I think so. So I haven't searched the vehicle depot. Why did we never... Is this a new keypad down here for the vehicle depot, or did we just never try and open it once we got a level 4? Because we never opened the vehicle depot.
I don't know.
Huh. It's just a road. Although it curves like a damn rubber band. And comes out into a dark parking garage with a Jeep that's been torn apart.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
Alright, well I can't afford to spend too much time down here because I am thirsty. And there's a little kitchen in the security sector. A little disappointed that the Gatekeepers all seem to have gone cuckoo Cloudlander. I thought they were going to be, you know, badasses.
Sadly not.
I mean, they kind of are against us.
Unbelievable.
Found the schematic for the battery.
Awesome. Where was it?
In security. In the weird tunnel. You get 3 of them by combining honey, Layak essence, powdered crystal, and a single makeshift battery. Which was pretty cheap. Those were just computer parts. This elevator here. Actually, I guess I can just go back to the lab base. I got what I wanted. Like I'm missing something at this point in time. Laser gun, deatomizer, crossbow. So we'll just put the grenades there. Have you tried making the night vision goggles instead of the headlamp?
No.
Just curious, because they gave us those, and then now we have the ability to do these other ones. Maybe. So it makes me wonder what we're going to see if we manage to fix these up. I'm hoping they're just a cheap source of lenses. Thirsty. You know what? I'll fix your thirsty right now. I got a plan. On the table? Alright. Well, I do appreciate your wiring job, though. Quite nice.
My glucose levels are dire.
Thank you.
I like to appreciate good work where I find it.
Oh, this base. Ooh, purple fire. In a barrel.
So I brought a barrel to the other dimension, and I'm like, hey, we're gonna get all the anti-juice, and it's not letting me fill the barrel with anti-juice. Yeah. There we go. You just have to be at just the right angle, I guess. Alright, well, we have a barrel of anti-juice now.
Oh, found another runic crate.
Is it in the control room?
No, it's... I went past the... instead of going to Dusk, I just kept going.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a big encampment up here.
Okay. Have you seen a place that you think would look like a good place to put a workbench? Because I'm going to make one, and I am dragging our laser setup in there.
Not yet.
Okay. I think I know a reasonable place to put one that's not too hard to get to. I think there was a plug in medical, but there's also a little hallway that's right across the lobby that also would probably work, and I know I saw a plug there. But I'm not going crazy with everything. Like, not putting a deoxy healer on it or anything else like that. I'm just making a workbench and a battery. I guess a power strip, because it's going to have to split the power. And even that, I think, is going to be a problem for materials. I don't think we have enough power supplies. But there's power supplies over there, and if we can get a bench down, we can get the battery down afterwards. Make sure I don't have what it takes to make a cheaper battery.
The order guys got hurt.
Sometimes that do happen. Alright. Not expect that in there. Should have, but didn't.
Woo!
Woo!
Ran into one of the order guys, and he just kicked my shit in.
Just a normal dude that happened to get a bunch of good shots?
The one with the shield?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that guy sucks. I got a shiny rainbow shield now. It just says a magnificent and anti-material shield of dazzling hard light if it's got charge. It's like weight 10, so this thing better be a lot better than the plastic shield. It better offer something. I wonder where the most optimal place in the game to build a single base would be. Like, what gets you closest to all the natural teleporters that are there, the water pipes and portals and everything?
Well,
God damn it. They really... There's a second tram. That's what it is.
yes.
That's what I didn't realize. There's 2 buttons for it. They... Okay. I guess the other one goes to Cloud. Actually, the little security room right outside might be reasonable. I just need to look and see if it's got a plug.
I may soon need the facilities.
Honestly, with my jetpack and the road down there, it kind of looks like you could probably just go down there, but then they'll be all like, oh, nah, man, you'll just instantly die if you try that. And we'll be like, oh, sad. Okay. So I'm going to put it in the little security station where it does the 7 days, 7...
Yeah.
I think that's the best place to put it. I'm going to look and see if there's any that are in the next room over, because there's actually a little charger right there. And if there's one in that room, being a little close to the... Putting both chargers in the same place would make sense. Also, it might stop the asshole from spawning in the lobby, but I don't know that we want him to. Things are easy to avoid now that we are running the invisible armor, as long as we don't cause a scene. No plugs. It's gonna have to be right out there. Okay. They're all computer monitors. I need a computer tower. Well, the office sector should be full of them.
Oh dear. I really must use the restroom.
Transatonic superalloy. That's what we need to fix the reactor is... Oh, hi!
It said something about... It looked like it. Did you put one in? Because...
No, I don't have one.
Because it just said... It looked like it just said reactor pipe whenever I was over it.
Yeah, I climbed up there and it says, reactor conduit requires
That's what... Yeah, I got...
Superalloy.
Got it. I misunderstood. I was thinking it was saying that it needed reactor... needed something called reactor piping, not that that was fixing what it was. Okay.
You stay over there, buddy. I'm gonna... stay here.
Okay, I've taken the laser emitter and the charger. And I am moving them back out to the security station in front of Dusk Reactor, right by the tram.
Okay.
I think we actually have a second emitter. But I don't think we have another podium.
Tired.
No, not the neutron emitter.
No, not the neutron emitter, the small red laser emitter. I believe we have a second one.
Oh,
But what we don't have is the podium for the laser collector. So I'm not too worried about just moving the one. Right now, that's where we're at. I mean, gosh, I was ready to just carry the car battery charger one around in my inventory all the time, and every time I needed to charge up, just plug into an outlet and recharge everything.
hello. Don't you have to leave to arrive?
Oh, I love coffee.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole. The Blessings of Yig. And I feel like Intrados means something. Like I've heard that before.
Intruder?
Maybe? I don't know. It looks like we're not getting into Intrados, whatever it is, until we light up all 4 lights for all 4 reactors. I heard the Layak gasping around and then decided to teleport and ride a tram. I think he's probably lost. Holy shit. Why did you do that?
To scare you.
You're not a nice person and I don't like you anymore.
I'm back up to 8 silver.
Good. Okay, well, when the power kicks on, I need to go get 1 coil and 2 metal scrap so I can make a battery. Should be pretty straightforward. Of course it works.
Where's something to kill? Anything.
Wow. Real mad dog killer types around here. Or something to kill. Anything. Fucking junkies. Eight metal, one of these monitors probably works. Sweet.
That was some rubber banding.
Bunch of shit in my inventory I don't care very much about.
Monitors, keyboards.
Okay, be light in a few minutes. I wonder what the guard on the surface is thinking about now.
You don't come in or out for a while and the ground keeps rumbling.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
It's probably fine.
They don't pay me to, care about the inside. Just take care of the outside.
That's... You might as well have just done the voice, because that's pretty much how it goes. Okay. The bench is on battery. The emitter is not.
Yeah, because it
would be way too much.
Yeah.
Oh. Boy, she's crazy.
Yep.
Okay, so... the doors are open to the Dusk Reactor. I take it you've been that way before.
Yeah.
You sounded very startled when you saw or heard the big boy, and then we talked about what we needed to fix things. Which we probably have the ingredients for, honestly. Depends on how many of those little carapace guys that we've got, but I feel like I found 4 or 5 of those blood things already. Granted, I used 4 of them to make the shield, but... Alright, let's see if we get lucky. I found an ornate crate, and I have a key, and I'm really hoping that things have changed and it'll be full of, like, explosives and shit now. No, it's exactly the same as before. Well, I'm just gonna leave it.
Yeah. Ow.
Well, that was disappointing. I blew up one of those big acid Exors, and all he left behind was one single piece of bioscrap.
Yeah, so many times they've done that to me.
I think the problem is the overcharge laser.
Yeah.
It's too powerful and it basically destroys the body.
You gotta feather it. You can't just go all hog wild willy-nilly.
Well, we'll find out. There's another one of them right up here.
I'd give up my doctorate for a little rest.
Except maybe I'll go sleep because it says I'll die if I don't rest in 83 seconds. I suppose that's as good an indicator as any that you should take a break. You'll literally die.
Good night, friend.
Good night, friend. I'm really hoping that I'm going to be able to install Kylie into like a robot buddy at some point in time.
Get it in, water boy.
Yeah.
Yeah! Suck it!
Makes me think of the, what were the assassin bots in Fallout 4?
The IG-88 looking fuckers?
No, the ones that look like ladies. I think it began with an... Yeah, Saltron, there you go. I was gonna say, I thought it began with an A. Such an irritatingly long run back. I probably should have considered bringing a cot. Actually, I think there's a couch in the break room. Might be able to steal that. Man, I really wonder if I can... You know what? Fuck it. Can we send it back? No. I was gonna see if I could just run and jump and then hit the, hit the jetpack right there at the end. So that's what we're gonna try. Maybe I'll die.
So what? Go down the elevator?
Yeah, I'm just basically gonna jump on that kind of diagonal levelator.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna...
I've been jumping down fine. So I ain't waiting for that shit.
What's funny is halfway through, I hit a barrier that said loading.
Yeah.
Basically, the future's better when you have a jetpack, and we need to get on that. Also, I suppose if I really wanted to be more efficient about it, I could just go back to our office space and then use the water teleporter. Blessings of Yig be upon us. Man, I don't know that I'd use that guy as jetpacks. Have you seen his flamethrowers?
Stop it. Stop it.
I'm gonna try and use the overcharge mode less. Not to say that the non-overload is in any way disappointing. Still better than the laser gun. Ugh. Yeah, one of the acid bomber things nearly landed on me. I didn't like it.
They keep jumping at me and exploding before I can
Get that plutonic carcass.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta get that plutonic carcass.
To get that tasty, tasty love.
Well, that's not good. Nope, it exploded again from the laser, like just right next to it. Just boom, it instantly exploded. That's unfortunate.
You poor unfortunate soul.
Alright. Let's see what the Gate Compendium says about those. I don't think we've uncovered anything about them yet, because they're not the Cha. Have you tried electricity on them? Since you're still carrying your electro thrower?
World or beyond, remember, gatekeepers are here to help. Whether securing new sites, procuring critical specimens, or assisting in the field, gatekeepers work tirelessly to support your research. If they seem impolite or their methods appear unorthodox, don't worry. They know what they're doing and how to get the job done. So, next time you're preparing to study in IS, or heading to an unknown antiverse, be thankful you're accompanied by gatekeepers.
A little bit of pro Gatekeeper propaganda there on the TV. Okay. Ho ho. Yeah, I got hit by one of the little acid guys while I was trying to harvest another one that I had killed. It was sad. Plant toolbox. It's a toolbox that carries things. That's kind of cool. And somebody left ammo up here. Huh. Thinking about maybe a break to eat some and then seeing about resuming a thing later. Dude, I just found where that locked hatch leads, and it's a ceiling person place. And it's such a ceiling person place that it includes a power socket. So
walls now.
That's right. If we wind up building a base in here,
I perceive a distinct
this is
lack
where it should
of
be.
snacks.
But I'm with my scientist. I perceive a distinct lack of snacks, and I'm thinking about a distinct surplus of dinner.
Yeah.
Ah, you can't get me up here. Keep trying. Come on. Alright, I'll come to you then.
So oddly enough, that magistrate or whatever it was has not respawned.
Yeah. I think it's possible that it's where the crafting bench is. Seems a little unlikely, but that's 6 bolts.
Yay!
And then
Why didn't you drop anything, you piece of shit?
that's 8. Oh, that's a miss. I own that. Well, I think it's bleeding. Okay, yeah, it just hard exploded all on its own by putting bolts into it. I don't know what's going on. I think it's a suicide attack because it dealt damage to the furniture and the monsters around it. Yeah. Oof. Okay. Do we have what's necessary to build that part?
I have one carapace on me.
I've got 2 on me. I think we need 4, but let me see. Actually, we have 5 of those. What we need are arcane scraps. We need 3 more.
I have a shit ton of them on me, so...
Cool. Then that's all we need to build that piece. We should build that piece when we come back and advance a little bit. Although I'm sure I haven't even begun to explore everything that's there.
Yeah.
But I am detecting a distinct lack of snacks.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's been almost 5 hours. Alright, well, let me know when you're in a good place to take a break, and we'll either come back or not, but one way or the other. It's supper time.
I threw all the arcane scrap in the carapaces in Mushroom Manor.
Okay.
But yeah, be good. Decide what to make to eat.
Wooly says he hopes to see us soon. Sealy Bob's already cooking food, so he didn't even wait for us.
Bastard.
That's what I'm saying. Probably didn't offer to cook anything either. I'd have to scroll back and see, but I don't think he did. Alright, everybody. Take care. Have fun. Should be back in a bit.
Alright.
Maybe.
Possibly. There might be a nap needed. I'm old, after all.